I just need to take care of some thumbnail stuff. Sorry, we've obviously been playing a lot of Marathon. So we haven't had too much time to work on stuff. Which is fine. I just gotta lock the fuck in. Right? But, you know. Okay, boom. YouTube video published. YouTube video published. I don't actually even know if we have anybody to play with today. Okay, well, whelpers. Hello, hello, hello. Give me a moment to like swap into a channel since we're obviously PNG in it. Hi guys. How are you all doing today? How are you all doing? Salad. Hello, hello, hello. Scromby, USB. Hello, hello, hello guys. How are you doing? Crack open a cold one. Yeah guys, how are you doing? Whew, I'm burning. I'm burning fast, burning bright, but whew. It is, oh yeah, I wanted to upload the bonus short that Grim edited up recently. Chefed up. Let's see. Let me see. Let me download this and I need to publish this. It's a super good short. I highly recommend. If you're gonna watch any short, watch this short. Okay, well, first watch this new one that I'm about to post. It's gonna be fun. It's so fucking funny. It's so funny. Grim went fucking hard on the edit here. I mean, Grim always goes hard on the edits. Don't get me wrong, but like he really went hard on this edit. It's super good. It's super fucking funny. It is so good, man. Oh, I do need to edit the fucking thumbnail. Go, drop by some ranking. Lurk. Thanks, Yap. Have a good rank sesh. Good luck, or I will kill you if you derank my wife. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom. 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 Okay, there we go. That video has also been posted. Let me go ahead and edit the thumbnail. Yeah, how are you guys doing though? How you guys doing? Hopefully you are doing well. Let me also say in the marathon server, I'll be gaming in 15 min. One, two, squad up. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well though. I am doing quite well. Very eepy. Very eepy. We've been definitely really grinding, obviously. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but every Sunday, Grim and I have been working on putting as many videos as possible out on the shorts, just to throw shit at the wall and see if it sticks type shit. Type shit. You know what I'm saying? So we've been having a lot of fun doing that, but that's been like stressful to keep up, especially because we're trying to post them a little bit live. We're trying to do it like scheduled ahead of time, but obviously I'm trying to balance marathon. We've been doing an insane amount of degen grinding when it comes to marathon, but yeah, it's been fun though. I've obviously been enjoying marathon. Yesterday did suck, and I feel like a chud after dying so much yesterday. I mean, it is literally just the way it goes, as they say. You know, death is all what's called extraction shooters are all about death and getting used to losing your gear and shit, right? So I feel like we're doing well, though. I feel like we're doing well. Cryo Archive. We've always been grinding towards the Cryo Archive. That's been our main overarching goal here, right? The biggest cool thing about that is that the ARG is getting solved really quickly. So basically, the cryoarchive.systems webpage basically requires a bunch of people to activate a bunch of terminals around the map at the same time, and that has been solved by the community more or less, and both the first map and the second map are already done. So that means there's like a lot of potential for like, what's it called? That means there's like a lot of potential for Cryo Archive dropping the end of this week, which could fuck up a lot of my collab plans with stuff that is not marathon. And also fuck up the collab plans for marathon, including that too. But you know, there's definitely like a lot of nice stuff. Benedict playing Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered, and that's about it. That's not bad, Salad. How you liking it? I feel like Horizon Zero Dawn actually never looked like a bad game, but dude, they always like released around the worst times. I felt like it was kind of funny how unfortunate a lot of Horizon's release dates have been. They've always released next to like really goated games. Never had too high of a chance to shine, but they still do pretty well as a studio, which is really good. I'm a big fan of that. So we always like to see success in games for people, especially if you're enjoying it. So it's a really cool idea, you know, like mecha dinosaurs. I mean, who the fuck wouldn't like that? You know what I mean? Who wouldn't like that? Okay, let me check a few more things before we go here. I do want to show you guys the Cryo Archive webpage. So I could show you guys some of the cool, like, steps that have been happening, regarding the Easter egg and all that. So if I go to, let us, what's it called? Let's just go this way. Just go this way. Let us go cryo archive.systems. And then let us go here. Boom. So yeah, there's just been this website, right? And you've gotten different, a lot of these links have been, they started off all scratchy and shit, but now, as you can see, most of the stream is stable. There's no more timers or anything, meaning the ARG to unlock the marathon has progressed very nicely. The community has done a lot. A lot of this stuff only got stable when the community did certain events and stuff like that, and it's kind of showing off the map of Cryo Archive, along with just like basically time gating the content release a little bit so everybody can't grind it day one, right? And as you can see, there's like a lot of cool stuff here. The most recent map, there's actually a new step, I think, to the Easter egg here, where you can upload something to this website, and I think there's a password or something like that. So there's definitely like more steps to go, but the community has solved the most recent steps very quickly. I will say the new Easter egg step does take them directly into Outpost, and Outpost, as we know, is a blood map where everybody just fucking fights, and there's only 4 squads. Some of the terminals are inside of the Outpost, meaning you're gonna have to get into the pinwheel to do this next Easter egg step. And if that's the case, then it might get really hard for some of these people to rush, because basically a large amount of the community has been rushing certain objectives to unlock this shit. But it might be kind of hard. It might be kind of hard of being in there. You know what I mean? But yeah, so we'll see. There's a lot of really cool stuff. Some people are getting some really cool loot. We obviously lost a lot of fucking loot yesterday, so we're hoping to farm up a lot of our loot today. Get our funny up and our money up, as they say. It'll be good. It's nice taking a break from Rivals. Yeah, I think Rivals right now, I will say I do like that they also implemented more steps to just general throwing. It's almost as if like everybody harassing them for saying, hey guys, why are you only paying, like, banning people that throw for money? Why not just regular bans? And they were like, oh yeah, we should probably do that. And they started doing that, which is good. But it remains to be seen whether or not they actually will ban people and stuff like that. So we'll see. I don't know how that person who had like the name Pay5 and I Throw has their account. If they're not instantly permabanned, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like that person's account should be gone. I haven't bothered checking because we're obviously marathon pilled, and I've been very much enjoying marathon. And it's a good break from Rivals, but hopefully Rivals will end up winning out overall. I hopefully it'll do well. I don't really. It's cringe to pray on things' downfall. I know it's very common nowadays to love hating a game. I don't really fuck with that. I think everybody should just kind of do their own shit. If it's for you, it's for you. If not, not. And you know, that's the same with Rivals. I don't wish Rivals to fail. It's just sometimes they do things that make them fail, which sucks. But you know, it's whatever, I would say. Oh, Gato icon, very nice. So yeah, we're having fun. We're having fun. I'm enjoying Marathon a lot. Hopefully you guys are too. I'm thinking Marathon could be a really big step for our content stuff. We could do a lot of Marathon content. I think it just has such... I think I've always thought that extraction shooters are some of the best content that you can do, I would say. like I think it just has the ability to print content. This type of game. Because the amount like you can do is so good, especially with a ranked system. And a wipe system, right? At the end of the day, we play for the month of the wipe, and then we play it less, and then mix in some other games for 2 months, and then we go hard on a wipe. Extraction shooters just in general have like a really nice gameplay loop, I feel like. So I'm pretty excited overall for the future of Marathon. We're obviously going pretty all in at the moment, but we'll see. We'll see how it sticks. There's definitely some gripes I have with the game at the moment. Yesterday, obviously, we had some pretty bad runs. We had fucking insanely bad runs with getting destroyed early on in raids and losing a lot of stuff. We lost a lot of really good gear. I did do a run. I did do a solo rook one, and looking at the fact that we're alone, we will probably do solo runs because we should, to progress quests and stuff like that. But you know, I think there is yeah, I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of stuff. I completely forgot the train of thought that I was going to be rolling with there, but it does look like we'll probably be soloing for a bit, which is fine. Oh, goodbye. Blue shields for barters. Ooh. Kind of sucks that we can't barter for this, but I guess it's a legendary anyways. Some of the barters are pretty nice, I will say. Obviously you need the barter, like, you need some stuff, but so you could buy that. I do wonder if the New Cal Prio kit or sponsored kit is worth running. Just from an XP perspective, I feel like it's gotta be, you know what I mean? Or maybe it is. We do need like New Cal. We not need. It'd be nice if we could get New Cal rep. We're 150 away from rank 20, where we'll get more priority quests. I don't know how long the priority quest line gets. I feel like we're pretty far in the game, right? I feel like we're pretty far in the game, and I know that people are starting to get legendary loot from their quests. I don't know if New Cal is gonna be like, am I gonna get legendary loot at level 20? I feel like I'm not, but also I could be wrong, because if you look at some of these upgrades, I mean, some of these upgrades that I would consider like later game upgrades are at around 20. So it's possible, right, that we could be getting to a point where we're starting to get some pretty hefty upgrades. I'm not quite sure though. I'm not quite sure. So we'll definitely just keep on progressing our priority quest lines here. Hopefully it'll end up paying out in the end, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Our Traxxas rep is going up quite a bit quick. Obviously our Arachne quest is going well. Dude, I will say I put calm in my Twitter post intentionally because I wanted to see how bad Twitter bots were still. Twitter bots are still fucking horrible, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. Twitter bots are still really bad. I put calm in that, and there's so many fucking bots just flooding my DMs. It's so fucking funny. Obviously, like, annoying to a degree, right? That's like something that we have to deal with. But it is pretty funny, I think, from a divine punishment perspective. But yeah, so it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Hi Barn. Hi. It does look like we might be gaming alone here. Let me hop over to the live channel. If we're gonna be solo running is a completely separate game, I will say. It's a very, very different game when you're running solo. Ooh. Kinda neat. Kind of a neat, intro. I still like my Arachne one, I think. TBH. That's like a neat little background. If we're gonna be solo running, we should probably... I kind of like this one. The Twitch one. We're gonna have to play different. We haven't done much solo running in general, actually. So it'll be interesting to see... how how it ends up working out for us. We did get a really good backpack, as you can see. We got a materials plus. I played a rook run. It'll probably start with rook runs, even though I definitely don't have the like inventory space to do this. But I had a rook run. All the loot that I have on my body right now is more or less loot I got from a rook run, which is really nice. Rook being the low, it's a scav, so you load into a map that's already been like played out a little bit, and then you end up loading. You load in like late to the raid, right? And then you show up and more or less third-party people, I guess you could say, which is pretty funny, obviously. Energy amp. This one's, that's like a pretty good ship. TH. I will say running these LMGs might be pretty decent, especially in solos. The LMG is quite strong with the little shield that you can get, so we'll see. M77 has like a drum mag in it, which is kind of nice. We don't really have much room in our inventory. This is the downside of running Rook. Rook, you have to have like inventory space. Because I will say I do dislike how little you can fit in your inventory in this game. Maybe I'm just fat and greedy, but it's a little hard to navigate my inventory. I'm gonna be real with you. It's a little hard. So that's definitely kind of the hardest part of our shit so far. But oh, I didn't realize these could go on. I didn't realize these things could go on this. It was really nice. Yeah, this copperhead looks like it's gonna be quite a nice copperhead that we can run eventually. I don't know how good it'll be. I could probably get rid of this bully SMG. I do like the bully, but I'm not gonna run it. Also, hi Shade. Hi. How game be gamer? We have not started yet. We're just gonna wait for either people to get here, or we're going to start working on our inventory and getting room for stuff. We need to empty our inventory out so that we can have the space to run a Rook run, which is basically like a scav run from Tarkov. But yeah, I'm way too fat, greedy, and rich, it seems. So a little bit of a divine tragedy, to say the least, being this rich. I will say we are probably gonna be, after playing last night, we are probably gonna be running snipers a lot, especially for playing with the squad. I think the long shot is just too good. One of my minor complaints about the game at the moment is that the shotgun is pretty insane. I like, or not the shotgun. The shotgun's actually arguably fine, to be honest. It really is just the sniper. The thermal sniper is 100% a problem, and I think the sniper itself is also really good. But the thermal sniper in particular is like a really big problem. Like a really, really big problem. It shoots too quickly. It shoots way too fucking quickly, I think. Cause looking back at the clip of the guy that destroyed me, and I was like, that guy's gotta be cheating, bro. How the fuck did he hit those shots? It actually looked really easy to hit those shots when I looked at his stream. I'm gonna be real with you, whelpers. That shit looked easy as fuck. Because there's like no recoil on the sniper. It chambers insanely quickly. And overall is just a pretty insane value, to be honest with you. Like, it is, I don't know, it's just kind of nasty. Oh wait, what attachment, what blue attachment is this? Is the energy amp one? Don't want to remove that mod. I mean, I guess I could also remove this mod, because I do like the shield. Something I might start doing is I might start dismantling all my weapons into mods for weapons that I could buy in store. Like this overrun AR, I can buy this in the store anytime. So I'm probably just gonna remove the 4 mods here. That'll take up 4 inventory space, right? But the current weapon itself takes up 8, so I'm gonna be saving out on 4 inventory slots. I will obviously lose I'll have to buy a new one, but I can buy that whenever I want, and so it's not like too bad. Honestly, even though I have the Ares, and this is like a good clickbait title here, like just to have like the Ares sitting in my stash like this, I might get rid of it, and I might just put it into a mod. Possibly, because yeah, I mean, I think it just takes too much space, unfortunately, and we're trying to get as much space as possible. It's also worth 5K, so I mean, it's definitely not bad. There's a lot of the cool guns I've noticed are just giga expensive, and you kind of are incentivized to sell them. And I will say, looking at the time to kill on certain guns too, like for the snipers, the rare snipers and the good snipers, time to kill sucks in comparison to the long shot, which is a very common sniper, which is kind of crazy. I'm not like a huge fan of that. Yeah, I mean, I think it should probably be a little bit harder to get. Or like, I think the harder to get guns should probably be a little better. And maybe they're not harder to get once we get to Cryo Archive somehow, but like, I don't know, man. Even just going to Cryo Archive, I have a feeling might be like difficult. So I don't know how to feel about it. You know what I mean? I don't know how to feel about it. Okay, let me continue. We're almost there, whelpers. We have 3 more slots, and then we can run Rook to our heart's content. And I can show you guys the rat gameplay of Rook. I'm just gonna sell these 10 MIPS rounds and these 36 rounds here. That's some slots. I need 3 more slots, I think. Emptied out. Both of these are really good mods, so I don't really want to delete those. I could get rid of this 1 patch kit, but I do want to save up as many patch kits as possible for future runs, so I don't really want to do that per se. Can I get rid of, like, does this have a neuro-optic lens? It has a rangefinder. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. Where'd that fuck-ass mod go? I think it went... The scope had to have gone, like, back in my stash, right? Yeah. We'll probably get rid of the long scope. That'll save us some space. Okay, we just need 2 more space. Now, once we extract a single time on Rook, we're gonna be cooked again. So... There's definitely already an issue here. We could start getting rid of blue mods, I guess. The augmented capacitors for tox injectors, I guess we could get rid of. Okay. We can now Rook max. Okay, so... Yeah, we select Rook. So yeah, Rook, you spawn in. You always outpost Rook, okay? You always play Rook on outpost. Oh, missing items attached. Ooh. Yippee. Yeah, always that Rook you have to do solo and you queue into squads as a solo. Now, why that sounds miserable? It is kind of miserable, but you do have the benefit of getting a sneak up on people, because if the whole map is dead of players, they won't expect a Rook to be there because they're like, oh, we already killed all the players. So you have a bit of an advantage as a Rook. Now, you do have to win the 1v3. And if you win the 1v3, you have to get out alone. But if you do it, it usually could be very lucrative. It can be very lucrative. Now, the gun I have right now, I fucking hate on the Rook. It's the V11 Punch. I much prefer the CE Tactical Pistol, like, significantly. Self-revive schema? Okay. We found some meds, which is nice. Yeah, but the big thing is that you try to ambush people as they're fighting bots. That's usually the ideal way to win this. You can't do any contract quests on Rook, so we're probably not going to do too much Rook, especially if you end up being alone. But if we're going to be playing solo, we need to definitely warm up to the solo gameplay style. It'll be different if we queue up as a runner solo. We'll be running into, what's it called? If we queue up as a runner solo, it'll put us against other solos. So we won't have to worry necessarily about 1v3ing, but the thing is everybody will play ratty and we need to be ready to get ratted on, basically. We need to play very differently. And admittedly, this is probably the optimal way to play, even in like squads, is play like a little ratty. You know what I mean? Especially with how fast the time to kill is and how good getting a jump on somebody and third partying, especially in our lobbies, where our lobbies are going to be sweaty as fuck. But yeah, looks like somebody got that key card over here, so that's interesting. We can get an overrun AR from this guy, which is nice. In PvP, I'd probably prefer the overrun AR. Probably, at least. I'm EMP'd for a bit, which is pretty annoying, but... Ooh. Shooting going on over here. Looks like this is a squad. Going up onto the destroy wing. This is how you can access the pinwheel. There's like a way you can access it up here. No. Okay. I thought they had opened it, so... These guys were probably killable too, but... I thought they're dying to bots, bro. Are you winning? We just started and we're doing Rook runs, so winning is not a part of our main goal here. We're warming up after how bad last time went with no warm up. Also, hi, Pian. Hi. Okay, we go again. I guess I don't wish. I was gonna say I do wish that you could do contracts as a Rook, but I don't. It's just, you know. Yeah, I was hoping that the doors were open, but as soon as I saw the lights on, I shouldn't have pushed that angle because obviously that was a suicide angle to push unless I'm like insane, which I could have been insane. But I was hoping that they'd be, like, in a corner doing... I don't know why they went up there. Yeah, I mean, it makes no sense that they were up there. I don't know if they were spawn camping Rooks that were trying to get in there or, like, what. But I guess that's okay. Oh, heat cascade's about to start. Rook has very limited medical supplies at the beginning, so you do got to be a little careful. Your meds... Which obviously sucks ass because I'm obviously going to have to be kind of going outside here, but... So it sounds like there might be people fighting inside the destroyed wing of Pinwheel, which is good. So normally you can get into this section of the building by what's it called? That section of the building, there's like boxes you can shoot on the wall, which unlock the entrance, and everybody knows that now. So everybody has been going up this way, and it makes Rook runs very valuable because you could just get into Pinwheel without fighting people. Downside is that everybody can get into Pinwheel now. It's super easy. So yeah, as you can see, it is opened. There are people in here, so we're gonna have to see stuff. Claymore on that end. Hopefully no Claymore on this end. Here.
Connection collapse in 15.
Now, ideally, we get a gun before we engage, instead of this fuck-ass punch. But, so we'll see if they left behind a gun, because guns get left behind somewhat often. Did they not loot this? Blue shields is a good start. I'm not gonna lie to you. Blue shields is a great fucking start. Obviously, I'd prefer a gun as well. Or not prefer, but I'd like a gun. Blue shields does give me a pretty reasonable amount of health, so I can maybe win the 1v3. Let's see. Sadly, this side doesn't spawn arms lockers too often. The drone wing does, but obviously I need to make it to the other side. And it sounds like that's where we're fighting, but there is an arms locker right here. Scar battle rifle. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. We do have 3 claymores too, so. Somebody just turn off the reinforcements? No. Now, I've debated putting claymores to gank people as they walk outside, or putting claymores as they chase me after I down somebody. Unless they've already cleaned out the command wing. Ooh, this thing's open. Wait, somebody in here knows ball. They run by. That or it's a rook that's in here. Okay, they all had purple shields, and they didn't take any damage. I was hoping one of them took damage there, but they did not. Well, that is crazy. That's a juice squad. As soon as I saw that shit open, that, like, stronghold room, I was like, okay, the squad that is in this location knows what the fuck to do. But, also, hi, Volis. There is a rook upgrade from Arachne that gives you a shotgun, and obviously the shotgun is the great equalizer. My best rook runs so far, because I've wiped squads a couple of times as a rook, have been when I get a shotgun from somebody, obviously, because the shotgun, it doesn't matter how many people there are if they push you one by one. In that case, I was fucked because there were multiple people. I was hoping that there'd be somebody on that corner that took damage from the claymore. I should have listened for the shield break. And I should what I should have done, what I was doing is I was hoping that the person who pushed into command wing wasn't a rook, even though it was most likely a rook. I was trying to make a gamble so I could kill the guy. I was hoping that it was like one of the dudes that they left behind. They're like, oh man, you go loot the command wing, just stay by there, we'll go hit the button. You know what I mean? But evidently they did not, and they also had shotguns, so. but, you know, it is how it is. I will say Cable has good ball knowledge to not run into the command wing immediately. What he does is he loots this area first. Interesting. He loots this area first and tries to get a gun. That's 2 down, but they're gonna res, obviously. I was hoping the last one would just push me, but... Oh, I'm out of ammo, fuck.
Connection collapsed in 50 minutes.
No, bro! Okay. Like I had the fucking LMG shield. Maybe I should have more aggressively played on that last guy. But I almost got him. If I reloaded, I would have been fine. Fuck ass energy weapon, bruh. I always forget to reload energy weapons. I haven't gotten the main pistol I like, by the way. Had I gotten the main pistol, I think I would have killed all of them before they even noticed. Needless to say, I will not be, by the way, be doing the charge shot shit. That charge shot shit seems fucking useless there. So, yeah. V11 punch. We're getting used to it, I guess, but... Please give me the C combat pistol. No, bro! Well, I guess I was frying those guys with this thing, so maybe it's not, like, the worst thing in the world, but I don't know, man. I just don't like it. I do not like the way... I do not fuck with the way this gun feels. It's 9 minutes left. We're gonna have to get active. We're not gonna be able to scavenge first, which is fine, I suppose. Let's see. The benefit of doing Rooks for solo runs. Rooks, you have slightly better... I mean, you don't have slightly better... I mean, Rooks are just fun. Oh. This is surprising. He did not shoot me. Ow. Bro. You happy? Like, what? I mean, like, I thought he was being friendly. I was like, oh, that's fine. No, he just was a drooling noob, it turns out. Which is weird, because there shouldn't be drooling noobs at this level, but, you know. Processing as the exfil. We could camp the exfil as Rook. I did see a tad go off over there. I shouldn't have repaired my shields because I would have been able to use heal. I have a lot of extra healing, so I should have tanked this heat cascade with that, but... my shield's already fucked now, so... of course, cascade clears after that immediately. Okay. It's not how I get up. go. I will say the nice thing about Rook too is that solo runs, like you're more geared than like a sponsor kit, right? It's completely free. That's like the main reason why you run Rook. You have better gear than like a sponsor kit would, like a free sponsor kit, which can be hella worth it. So that is the main benefit. Obviously in solo, if you don't run sponsor kit, it's usually better to do solo then. But let's go. Beyond that, Julio, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, Whelper. I need to get inside before these guys realize I am not one of them. Before they do not fuck with me. Aw, dude, had the last guy pushed me after I downed 2 of them, it would have been so fire. I would have wiped that squad, but here's one of the terminals, by the way. Yeah, the ARG to unlock outposts or Cryo Archive has progressed its way to this map. So if there's no step after this, Cryo Archive could literally unlock tonight. But I don't think they'll complete this I don't think they'll complete the ARG as quick as they did on the other maps, just because this map is so cutthroat. But we'll see. Hopefully we find an ill-prepared pinwheel team. I will say guarded exfil on this map is hell because shitty rooks like me load in. Shitty rooks like me will load in and probably try to camp it. Like I'm doing now. There's a squad running towards the guarded exfil. And obviously a squad still has like a potential to sauce it. But if you can prepare to not have that, it would be ideal, right? Because if you can use the red key card and take another exfil, it'll be better. Hi, Slimothy. Thief. Definitely a runner squad. Already could tell by the amount of people that were shooting. One dropped over there. One's on the point. Okay, there was a fucking another rook, bro. Oh. Well. That's another issue. No way. Man, it's cutthroat, bro. It's cutthroat. Another squad in the pinwheel still. Hey, that was good though. Maybe V11 punch, I was treating you wrongly. Maybe I should have just never used the charge shot on it. Well, I just ruined that squad's day though anyway, so I do not mind. Rook runs are another great way. Honestly, after getting wiped repeatedly last night, it might be a good idea to do rook runs because in rook runs, hitting headshots matters. As you can see, I hit mostly headshots there and I fucking fried literally everybody that pushed us. So. Oh, here's the good pistol though. Finally, I killed enough people that that the game was like, okay, we'll give you the actual good gun that you like. Toxwarden? Toxwarden alive? That would be quite cool. I already hear a lot of shooting though. We should run towards that. Do some rook runs to get better at PvP. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, scav and rook runs are one of the best ways to just get better at PvP. Because you need to maximize every advantage you have.
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
Oh, I hear people. Is there another way to the second floor from here, I wonder, other than this main floor? Fuck. Ankle move. Approach from a different sight line. No, they got the other guy up. Well, GG is out. Close. I did damage him with the mine that time. I was hoping he'd down, so it looks like 3 is the down you need. I was hoping 200 or two claymores would be enough, but it's not. So I need to place all 3. Had I gotten the down on that corner guy, I think I could have won that. TBH. You know, 100 streak. Let's go, Slimothy! Let's go. Thank you, Slimothy. 100 stream streak. It's still crazy to think that I'm, you know, saying thank you for the 100 stream streak. That's fucking insane. And obviously, you've been here way longer than 100 stream streak, but like, you know. So. But thank you, Slimothy. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support of my whelpers all the time.
Scan complete. Alert. The data acquired through this scan is encrypted and
I will say we don't have
require access to a UESE terminal.
I don't have I do need to farm more marathon keys, which means we need to do lockdown events, but doing lockdown events solo sounds fucking useless. I do not, that does not sound like a good time. But scan complete. Alert. It seems like Oni might be bugged.
Decryption will require access to UESE terminal.
Okay. I just had blue shields. Oh, we're cooking. He doesn't have MIPS, bro. Are we serious?
10 minutes remaining.
I don't know why there was a solo assassin there. I'm gonna be real with you. Also, when you're fighting in smokes, assassins are like pretty good. 22 volt thrower. Or knifing an assassin back, especially if they're low, is pretty good. I have 2 green cards. I'd be able to become an American citizen twice. I'm gonna hit that armory. Oh, wait, I do 2 yellows, don't I? I get more of the PV events done on Dire Marsh for that map. But yeah, Dire Marsh is really hard. Probably one of the harder maps, IMO. Just our exfil activate. The red card isn't taken. Go ahead and grab this bad boy. Theoretically, we could get 2 red cards, go into pinwheel late, open the middle room if the people that looted it don't know ball. We do have a pretty decent set of guns, I will say. I just wish that guy had more MIPs, bro. Had he had more MIPs, we'd be so back. We could make our way towards Pinwheel. These guys can drop long shots, which are pretty good on Rook, I will say. On, like, any other map. On this map, it's probably less good. But... I can't really traverse during this. Oh, perfect. We actually don't have any more shield cells because that guy was poor as shit. But... I'm still sad that Rook killed me after I got those guys a guarded exfil. I need to be more aware next time. I will say having a red card for a guarded extract is also good, but I'm going to use it for the unlock here. It is open. So the goal, I think, is to get an opening kill with the battle rifle. Hopefully a finish. And then kill somebody with my shotgun. Or possibly 2. I mean, 1 bullet, close enough. Could kill somebody, which would be ideal. But... we do gotta kind of put the pedal to the metal, so I'm gonna run through. B66 lookout. It's a good gun. For a battle rifle. Now, are they ball knowers? Did they open this up? No. Dead guy here. Perfect. Thermal as well. Possibly it's dead rooks.
Immediately.
Let's see if maybe we could camp the guarded. Owie. Just got activated. Fuck, is there no way to access that side from over here? Oh, okay, there is. Fortunately, I think they've already killed the bots and shit. But then the fucking ticks killed me and they all got out. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, whatever. I was trying to finish one of them so their body would stay behind, bro. And then I was gonna camp for the final exo. Oh my god. Well. Shots were on point though. And this is why you do rook runs, by the way, because, like, there really is no fucking... There's no, like, risk right now, you know what I mean? There is no risk, so just killing people for funsies like that. If I got there earlier, I would have been able to kill that squad 100%. They were not ready for a rook ambush like that. Hey, that's another squad wipe, though, and more Arachne rep. I'll take it, bro. Even though I haven't been able to, like, get the loot, that's Arachne rep. 25 for each kill. Hawkswarden was up. See, and a lot of these, like, fundamentals that I'm using now can actually easily, like, apply to, a lot of these fundamentals I'm using now can apply to actual matches, you know what I mean? So that's kind of, like, why it's a pretty good idea to do rook runs. You just learn so many fundamentals about the game. IMO, in my humble opinion. Obviously, this isn't open. Who the fuck does pinwheel normally nowadays? I don't know if I fuck with the pinwheel being, like, I don't know if I fuck with the ability to get into pinwheel without having to, like, do anything. I think it might be kind of stupid, to be honest with you. I feel like having to fight the whole US government to get into Pinwheel is like a cool part of the experience. But everybody just goes into like the other part, so. I'm gonna grab this. I'm obviously gonna burn through my meds a little bit here, but whatever. Through destroyed Wayne, I agree. Wish it was random whether you could do it or not. Yeah, like I do not fuck with the fact that you can do it like all the time. You know what I mean? Can't go in there. Woo! Still see me. Okay, I burned a lot more meds there because those fucking guys snipe me from a mile away, but do it all the time, there should be a bigger risk. Yeah, I mean, like, what is the risk? I don't know. Like, is there even a risk to getting into Pinwheel, bro? Like, I don't think there is. A medical cabinet would have been nice, but apparently there's a vandal on top of me with a shotgun. So, other than noise, not really, I guess. I mean, like, is it really that noisy, though? You shoot one bullet at 4 boxes? I feel like that's not a lot of noise, especially compared to the noise that you make when you're going into the other extracts. You know what I mean? So... So yeah, I don't know. I think it kind of ruins a little bit of Pinwheel. It should be a chance. I like the idea of it being a chance. Like, sometimes it'll be, like, available to be opened that way. Sometimes it won't. Yeah, I mean, I think that would be a pretty nice thing. I think that was a solo vandal running around picking up key cards for his team, by the way. That's my game theory about what just happened to me. So had I known that guy was, like, there, I could have, like, easily fragged that guy, I think. Probably. I think already people have opened this. Yeah, man. I mean, look. This shit's opened already, man. Let's hit the strong bar. See if they left anything behind for a little rook like me. Not particularly. Pistol clutch in these corners. Oh, dude, when I get the Arachne shotgun for rook, it's gonna be... very funny. It's gonna be cinema, to say the least. I don't have a shield with this thing, though. Commander right here. Will, I think, likely come out the top floor. That's not what I wanted. Oh, fuck. One went backwards. Can I, like, is there a vent into the drone wing? Yeah, there's gotta be. Oh, nobody hit the access panels at all. What? I feel like there's gotta be a rook in here. Is that a rook? Fuck. That guy stepped in my mines, bro. That's an issue. That's an issue!
Premium operations are limited to authorized personnel.
I hear him. Question is, did he hear my door open? I do have a shield. Probably gonna be best to ambush out here. Or they might just leave though, whoever it is. I think they're heading down. No! Because of Misrepresentation, bro. That was so close. They were so close to dead, man. That guy was 1, 2. Fuck. So close, so close, so close. Hi, Kel. Maybe BR was better there instead of that gun. The shield was letting me tank, though, I will say. But what I dropped, I should have swapped to the BR. But BR would have finished that guy in 1 burst. I get the double kill, and then I'm in a 1v1. That would have been the ideal world there. So... Ugh, okay. Punch. I had some pretty good punch runs, I'm not gonna lie, so I cannot fully complain. Oh, perfect. I hear shooting over here. Sounds like a Magnum, too, so I feel like... Wait, there's an extract active right here. I think I'm about to do rook on rook violence. Well. I did indeed do rook on rook violence. I should have expected it. What was he trying? What was little bro trying to get out with? Purple valuable? I don't know if this is worth it, little bro. Whatever. Oh. Oh. I got pushed out of it, bro. Please, please. I might get sucked off. I might be dead. Might be dead. Might be dead. Might be dead. I think I got out. I got out. We did solo run today. Yeah, doesn't seem like anybody's around to play. So we're working after getting like domed last night and destroyed. We're working on our fundamentals here by working on solos. PvE rook runs. Rook runs are good for fundamentals. I've already almost wiped squads on my own. And if I can wipe a squad on my own as a rook, the chance of us wiping a squad together is very high. You know what I mean? Rook really makes you need every advantage you can get, whether it be a jump, whether it be a headshot, or anything like that. So we've already had like a couple of we wiped 2 teams, but we've died each time. And one of the teams got out too. But we did wipe a team, and then another rook got to hit their loot. So all things considered, all is right in the world, I think. It was pretty cool. Basically, rook runs are a way for me to delude myself into thinking I'm good at the game. You know what I mean? Because instead of beating myself over deaths, I'm expected to lose. So anytime I win, it feels better, is how I look at it. You know? Ooh. Oh, somebody already grabbed this one. Fuck. If I grabbed that one, I could have had a green weapon, which I could have used for the armory unlock. Oh, somebody actually took the normal entrance into Pinwheel, bro. Look at this. Interesting. Handicap mindset, best way to practice PvP? Yeah. Command already open? No. Seems like they're over on this end. Destroyed wing. Can I pick up that gun? Hello? I was hoping there was, I thought I heard one in here. So I was gonna try to ambush the one that was like stuck further into the area. But Probably loud enough that I could walk with normal steps here. Answered a yellow card. Ooh, don't notice me. No way. Hit a waster. I think that invis assassin saw me. If I looted the guy quickly, I could have maybe had his shot. That other guy may have had a shotgun. I was hoping that guy wouldn't expect me that door because the other door was open. But I think he may have heard me. Or that assassin that was on the ground saw me. But I'm surprised it killed me from that distance, but I guess I only have green shields. Had I had blue shields, that guy would have died. And had he died, I would have probably been able to run away from the assassin. Trying to approach on teams that are paying attention is rough as fuck, yeah. But let's see, I got 1 kill. That's fair. That's more or less a dub there. You know what I mean? Because theoretically, I get that 1 kill and then I have 2 other squad members with me. That's an advantage. It's good, right? And I aimed for good headshots there, so like I got fried. They only had green shields. I could have won it too if I just like was better, I think. Thought I heard a door. I went and pinwheel the normal way. No. No, fuck. If I got away, I could have grenaded this guy. Or claymored this guy. Another double fry, though. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. What I was doing, I was not gonna actually back up and heal. I saw that the last one was a triage. So my hope is I was gonna hear him try to res the assassin. I was gonna run at him full speed as soon as I heard that audio cue and then fucking kill him. But unfortunately, obviously, I got fried, so. If I aimed a little bit higher on the LMGs, I probably would have been okay.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Rook runs are fun, though. If I aimed a little bit more for headshots, I would have had that. I was trying to... Once I heard him run towards me, I was going to disengage, but yeah. A heat grenade would have been fire there. Stop him from sprinting at me. Now, hopefully there's a Rook brother that also followed their way in, and it will hopefully kill that guy. We'll see. Let's go! Ethan, thank you for the follow. Good games last night. Good games last night. Here's something behind me. What's this? I don't really care about you. No, thank you. Oi! Why? I'm one of you, I'm one of you, I'm one of you! This is a PvE death, boys. Okay, never mind. Okay. Starting the heal animation makes it so you're revealed. That was a USAC? I thought that was a fucking player the way that thing was moving, bro. What? Oh my god. Oh. These turrets are lethal, bruh. Somebody grabbed the red key. I hear shooting. Right there. Chill on me, chill on me, chill on me. Fuck me, bro. Stupid ass turret, man. Why is the turret not shooting them? Are we so for real, bro? Whatever, man. I was like, surely the turret shoots them, especially after I popped my protocol. No, man, that guy was just sitting on the fucking roof. I was a cooked run anyways. I had no meds. Granted, I guess you're not really supposed to... Because you gotta win the engagement quickly before they res, right? Or somewhat quickly. I do wonder... You do get decent Arachne rep for killing as many people as I have been killing, by the way. So, we're just kind of leveling our Arachne today. Maybe we'll get the Rook upgrade. Who knows? And I will say, a pretty objective way to get, like, a pretty successful Rook run is to just camp one of the exfils. I'm not going to do that because it's boring for the most part, and I don't really need money. If I needed money... Camping exfil as Rook is like the way, but I mean, I obviously have a shit ton of kits. I'm only doing this for funsies and improving. This game worth? I'm afraid it'll die in a month. It's definitely not going to die in a month. And if you think that, you might be looking too much on the internet, I'm afraid. But it's very fun. Very good extraction shooter. It's not for everybody, but it's gonna have a very dedicated player base. Small, but very dedicated player base is the best way to say it. My whole team died to a rook at one time. They ambushed me again. Haven't played since. Hey, rooks have sauce, bro. Rooks have sauce. What can I say? Rook gang on top. Let's go check this strong box first. See if a gun was possibly left behind for us. It's a dead guy. Okay. I thought I heard somebody, bro, but if I had headshots there, I would have killed that guy. But work on work crime. It's hard life out here, bro. Work on work crime is expected and wanted by Charter, and I will do anything for Charter. My husband. Think you should just try it instead of listening to all the people hating? Yep. I'll be real with you. Listening to people on the internet, whether it be Twitter or Reddit, or just in general, or YouTube videos, is fucking cancer, and you shouldn't do it, personally. And I know that's funny coming from somebody who's saying this, but like, I mean, people are calling this game Concord. Do you know how clearly wrong they are? Like, online discourse is dead, and I'm gonna be real. Half the people that are hating this game are probably not even really people, like actual people. I hope you know this. Unfortunately, a lot of people on the internet, if it seems too stupid to be true, it probably is, and it literally is a bot from a bot farm. You know what I mean? Like, this is not like a joke or an exaggeration. I legitimately do think a large part of the internet is just bot farms. It's kind of fucking incredible, I'm not gonna lie to you. And by incredible, I mean incredible. Cascade cleared, which is nice. Red card is available. Her is dead. Am I shooting or bots? Definitely shooting. I need to not get struck by lightning. Somebody. Need to grab this. Made up our minds on a trailer and fighting to be correct. I mean, the thing is, the trailer for this game was fire as shit. I mean, once again, it looked weird, but... or, like, looked visually different. But I think the fucking art style is fire. Somebody just got up here. Above me. Nobody's done this Easter egg, surprisingly. Arachne finisher. It's not terrible. This guy was a poor rook, too. Have to do the unlock Easter egg. So yeah, to unlock it, Here's something. Unlock it, you have to shoot these things on the corner. These little boxes. And then that'll disable the shields. Is there an ult from a vandal? Oh, bro. I did indeed hear people. I think it was a vandal ult I heard there. Inside. Above, I don't know. I think another rook just died, so they might not expect another rook.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Someone's gonna have a bad time. Oh, fuck me, bro. Hello? This is a pretty bad spot. Okay. It might just be a recon then thief. I really outvault this?
5 minutes remain.
I think those are bots, but could be another rook. There's definitely another player above me. I gotta figure out how to get to the second floor from in here. Could have knifed that guy too if I wanted. Okay, were these guys juice or poverty? It's hard to tell. It looks like they were probably poverty, man. Unfortunately, it seems like they might be poverty. They might be broke.
Three minutes remain.
So they're shooting at somebody. Only 3 minutes.
Exit.
We need to get our way to the exfil. We can maybe camp with it. These guys didn't have much, unfortunately, but... Seems like nobody may have looted Pinwheel this round, which is kind of insane, I think, but... I don't really have anything worth losing, so I'm not gonna take that exfil unless somebody, like, activates it for me. I need to find a way onto this roof. How the fuck I get on the roof? Give roof. Doesn't really seem like I could get roof. Getting card's gonna be done super early or not at all? Eh. I mean, I have, like... I have so much shit, man.
60 seconds remain.
I think somebody probably did loot Pinwheel, is my guess, but... I guess we just exit and go again. Ooh. If I could find another yellow card, I could open the armory, but... Gulp. Gulp. The yellow card's already taken, fuck. Circle should be done soon. Charlie? Ooh. Ah! Okay, we're cooked, but like... We're extracting, so... Yippee! Hey, that's a wipe, though. That's 2 kills. That's 2 runners dead. That's a squad's day ruined. I mean, they didn't have shit, bro, but... You know, whatever. I'll take it, man. 80 credits for that. Crazy. Okay, wait, what if I sell all this, though? How much I get? It didn't tell me. Well, whatever. Again! I'm kind of fucking with these rook runs. They're pretty fun. Downtime tonight. 1 a.m. PDT. I should be in bed by that time. Really loving extract while down? Yep. Your downing is like such a good mechanic. I'm gonna be real. Tarkov not having a down system sucks. This game having a down system is amazing. I'll say it.
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Okay, we got the V11 punch. We're always spawning here, bro. There's a lot of turrets still. Not raining, surprisingly. The whole motherfucking squad above me. I cannot get up that way. Is this ladder the only way I could get up, bro? And if I die, I die. They just activate exfil? Wait, what? Ooh, it exfil this early, you say? Don't mind if I do. A rook? The dead assassin on the ground. Bro. No, man! These fucking chuds, bro. Are dying to bots. Whatever. I didn't expect there to be a guy there, bro. Thought that was just like a weird... I don't know why I didn't expect more. I should have expected more. And the assassin obviously called out my location, but... whatever. Dude, if I had a self-res right there, ooh, that guy was fucked. Also, if I didn't get damaged by the bots so much when I was walking down, I would have been ideal. I thought they'd be like fighting the bots or something, bro, instead of just dying. Like, what? So one of those guys, that assassin is just dead. But... I will say the quintessential Rook experience, though, is that... oh, we're really early in the raid. Is shit-talking somebody. If you kill their, like, whole squad, you shit-talk as a Rook. But unfortunately, I can shit-talk, but I won't be able to hear them get mad afterwards. Which is really sad. As that's, like, half the fun. But... is it open? No. So there are multiple locations that these like red things can spawn that you need to shoot to get access. Could be one down, under. in Australia, as they say. Does not look like there's one under here. I kind of don't know where they are. PBH. There's one here, obviously, right?
Let's go.
So, Australia mentioned checking in. Hello, hello. You guys like pog and point at the camera, you know? I hear people. It's fun. Auto fire, so likely players shooting in here. Okay, that's one. I think they rebooted one of them. They did not reboot. I wonder where the last one went. Where do you think, whelpers? I heard them. Get shit on. Well. Come on, all that? All that? That a rook? All that?
Client seating failure. Expect periodic caustic import.
Is that a rook? Bubble shield? Eh. Gotta be careful not to die while looting, obviously. There's a rook above me. Presumably looted this guy. Still, I'm not sure where the pinwheel unlocks are. 12 MIPS rounds on the ground.
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
Here's somebody. It's a trap bag, I'm pretty sure. Not ideal making that noise, is it? Where's this fuck? Okay, whatever. I would say the V11 punch has a lot of sauce. I hear him still. I was perhaps too harsh to you, aka I was aiming for body shots. Like a chud. Could just use this tad real quick. Thoughts?
Prepare for increased hostile action.
A11 is a good all-rounder. Yeah, I just needed to stop using its like burst fire mode. TBH. Could be that guy, maybe. Nope. Was I just schizophrenic? Also, where the fuck is the thing? Let me guess, East Coast? What, me? I am not East Coast. Oh, the other Aussie? I see, I see. Does anybody see him? I'll accept backseating on this. Where the fuck are the panels, bro? I gotta be stupid, right? I already checked under. From really far out? I mean, maybe there's more that are really, really far out. I could open an armory. Could probably pick up that altar wire. 6 to 8. It's 4. Gin number, but oh, there's one up here. Okay. One. Is there another spawn inside? I don't know where the last one is. It's gotta be like under. But I checked the sides.
5 minutes until forced recall.
I could get a red card. Ideally, I get 2 red cards, right? I see it! Why didn't I grab that red card? Am I stupid? It still can be useful for extract. I'm so dumb. I was like, I'm not gonna hit the... I'm just gonna hit the armories and then call it, but... Well, I should definitely just grab the red card for extract. I'm, like, kind of stupid. Guarded exfils are like one of the easiest ones to not get camped at. I actually kind of really like how it works. Okay. Possible pinwheel by myself. I don't know if anybody's made it into the pinwheel, to be honest. Whoa, wait, that sounds insane, bro. That weapon mod sounds insane.
This is your
The hell?
Exfil awaits.
Where is exfil? Dormitories? I might just gamba on a different thing. Might just loot this. And then just gamba. That's what I'm looking for. I know most of the ways out of Pinwheel. So... hopefully there's no claymores that fucking kill me. Oh god. Somebody trailing me?
Seconds remaining.
Shield compromised. That's failed shield.
Oh, he cascade ended. God bless. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, well, we're just going to be at that last exfil. Wherever it may be. This one's not gonna ready up quick enough, so... Now, there might be a person with me. Maybe I should have activated the other exfil just so the guy thinks I'm not going to be here. Probably should have hopped in later than this, but whatever. Okay, not a bad run. Now unfortunately, us getting out with guns that we actually care about means that we probably need to do actual solo runs. Which is a little tragic, not gonna lie. Runner elims 3, fire. Yeah. And solos are interesting, to say the least. Okay. Let me...
Time to leave my mark.
I do like the Materialist. I'm gonna be real with you. I think Materialist is a really good thing. I think I literally have no vault space, right? Yeah. Should queue with randoms so you experience true hell? I wouldn't bring any good gear. I could queue with randoms, but... solos is also kind of fun, admittedly, so... Yeah, I'm sad I didn't clutch against that squad that had the Misrepresentation. I was pretty close to, like, clutching it, too. Would have been nice. But... There's some good rage content. The thing is, I can't... It's not good rage content because I can't even hear people, bro. Like, it doesn't really matter. You know, I'm usually Itadori. It does not matter. So, okay, randoms, but God, some people have to learn. The thing is, like, at level 50, we're probably gonna have somewhat decent randoms. Let's be real. Probably. But... Oh, I fucking realized I dropped that shit mod that made me fire flechette grenades when I got hits on head. That's really bad that I dropped that, to be honest with you. That is quite tragic and bad that I did that. Not ideal, as the kids say. Not sure purely level or loadout value. Purely level, as far as we are aware. Can I upgrade my self-healing yet? I'm getting close. Yeah, I need one more neurochem pack, bro. Really wild? Yeah, that's why I see an inordinate amount of, like, other guns. Or, like, OP meta guns versus other people. Because my lobbies are sweaty as fuck. Charter talks to me at level 28, by the way. And that's, like, what really matters. Tactical energy on container looting? The Psyoc rep's actually kind of going up. Psyoc rep's kind of going crazy, I'm not gonna lie. With the amount of rooks I've been doing. I guess rook is really good. Then Philo notice you again? That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. But yes, maybe doing rook runs is good for Psyoc rep. I'd be able to buy this without being too upset. Probably can buy this one for recon as well. And these need storage drives whenever we get sec gen leveled. thing is, doing priority quests with no people is bad too, though. Like, I could do the quests on my own, but the thing is, it's so much more efficient if I do it with somebody I play with, because that'll level them up a lot. But nobody is around tonight, so it's kind of like a little cooked. So I guess I could just do like normal quests, but doing squads doesn't mean more chance for Arachnia, more runners to skin. Yeah. Once again, I don't know if I wanna. I don't. My voice chat isn't working. That's the issue. So I can't even communicate with randoms I want. I don't know why. Here, let me see if I could Google it. Voice chat not working. Party chat might work, but. I mean, that's not muted. Apparently it has to maybe do with my audio interface. That's kind of annoying, because I'd have to... Oh, that's why. Wait, pause. It's not line 5. What's my input line? Forget. I don't know how I didn't check this. To be honest with you. The first couple times. I mean, I guess I didn't really care. Like, I kind of cared, but we've just kind of going one-to-one. Let's see. It should be line 1. It's weird, though, because my default should be this virtual audio cable. So, that is odd that is the case, but I guess, like, whatever. I guess whatever, or something, but let's go. Akisto, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I want to do more rook runs, whelpers. I don't know if I want to do solos. Because it's just inefficient for the squad. You know what I mean? But I physically can't fit any more loot. What do I do? Bert can get a thermal. Bert already has a thermal. Never mind. Like, what do I do, bro? What do I do? I say fuck it? No, I don't want to do... I guess I could, like, do regular psi... I guess I could do regular Syac quests. Like this one. Like, I guess I could do this. Something that's, like, repeatable. That's probably the best way to do it. Burn with your stuff for more rook. Yeah. Get some contracts in. Yeah, I guess if I don't do prios, I'm fine. So, like, I do this. Now, the question is, do I become an assassin player? Because obviously assassin is pretty good in this, right? In solos, assassin is pretty nice because you're just stealth. I'm gonna be real with you, gang. The amount of people, like, there's a lot of assassins in this mode. There is a lot of assassins in this mode. I don't have enough room to store these fucking cores. I mean, I guess I could do, like... I guess, like, finisher siphon is probably best. Something that need, like, a lot of finisher siphon in solos. So I can heal up. But I could do a funny strike kit loadout. Let's see, hurting hands. Hurting hands. While in smoke, you gain loot speed. That's because of Siphon, though. I think we kind of want melee damage, right? Isn't there one that gives melee damage? Let's see. Prime. It could be really funny to run melee damage. Revival kits. Probably be Arachne, right? Hurting Hands, Finisher Siphon. Oh, Knife Fight. There we go. POV the London build. The London build does sound like it'd go hard. I don't think I can buy that from Arachne, though, right? At least the blue version. And maybe, like, buying the blue version's overkill anyways. Maybe I should just buy the green. Sure. Buy the green version. Knife Fight. I already had one. Fuck. Whatever. Okay. And then is there a head mod that gives melee damage or anything? Or like Finisher Siphon probably is like another good one. I do wish I could filter the vendors like what I have. Honestly, Tactical Recovery might not be bad. TBH. Just be invisible more. Because I don't think I'm going to bring a shotgun. Well, maybe I should bring a shotgun. I mean, shotgun is really good. Obviously. Blue shield is going to be pretty nice. Head mod that gives you toxin. The toxin, I don't know how useful that's going to be, bro. I'm going to be real with you. Where are the head mods? This one gives prime recovery. Your knife attacks briefly apply toxin. Like, is the toxin gonna do that? Like, do anything? Like, they're just gonna die, bro. You know what I mean? Like, hopefully. Like, if I'm up close to knife them, I'm not knifing them and then running away. You know what I mean? I'm knifing them and killing them. I could get, like, a regen, I guess. Regen might not be bad. Fuck it, bro. Maybe that extra tick damage is gonna, like, mean the difference. Maybe that extra tick damage is gonna go the distance. Who knows? Okay, blue shields, since I'm getting close to being able to buy blue shields anyways. Blue backpack, because I can buy blue backpacks. Do I have trap bags in my inventory? Can I buy trap bags from Ida? What do you want for these trap bags? We're being assholes this Friday. we are not being humans. I mean, I guess, like, fuck it. Run a shotgun. A stack overflow is pretty good. Chaos Theory is also pretty good, actually. Battle Runner is pretty good. Oh, god damn it. Should I just buy, like, a white shotgun? I guess I may as well. It's not like I'm broke. Where's my white shotgun? Hello? Oh. 6K. Fuck. Whatever. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to fit this shit into my bag. By bringing meds, that is how I will fit some of it. I could take some ammo out. Probably not gonna bring that many MIPs. I probably don't even need this many. Oh, whoops. There we go. I probably don't need this much light ammo too. Let's be so for real. So, we could go we could go airfield. We could use our key. Get solo loot from a loot room. Thoughts, whelpers? A little higher risk. I feel like it's actually pretty reasonable to do solo. Like that key. Purely because, like, are we gonna... Like, not everybody's gonna be fighting at Pinwheel, surely, right? Probably. Do I take a battle rifle as well? I could take this thing. Materialist. Fuck it, bro. It's like a worse gun. So... The battle rifle, I think, is probably going to be way better in squads. Get rid of knife fight. B2 here. Even though I bought one. Yeah, fuck it, bro. As long as I don't get spawn killed, I'll be happy, I guess. Oh, I didn't even think about cores, bro. Oh, God. Okay, wait. Sakaguchi. Okay, I'll take that. Take both of those. And what's funny is that my bag is just gonna... Like, 2 bags will just kill 2 people. Whether it be a rook or somebody else. So... What am I trying to do now? I'm trying to get rid of this thing in my inventory. How can I do this? I don't want to get rid of 3 claymores, but I think I think it has to be done. Okay, well. Solo outposts. On assassin. The core that gives you massive melee damage and melee out of sword. Yeah, I saw the prestige version. I will say, if that thing doesn't one-shot somebody, through a purple, it's gonna be it's terrible compared to the other ones. But also, I think if a thief core one-shots somebody through purple shields, people might get annoyed. Or not thief, assassin. I think it does if you already have high melee damage. It might. The high melee damage with the knife does a lot of damage. I mean, we saw that clutch earlier where I killed a squad where I knifed one of them. You know what I mean? And then you get to reposition quickly as well. I know it's in this corner. We're on the opposite side of the fucking map, bro. I do know the spawns, I think, are really cancer in this. And I feel like this is possibly one of the worst spawns. So I'm just gonna wait here so I don't get shot as I walk in. I'm gonna use my stealth. And there are no second chances in Tau Ceti here, so... Oh, god damn it, bro. There is probably somebody right next to me that hears all this. I'm not walking in that building. We're gonna try to go under. I don't think a lot of people travel under. Is my game theory right now. Did just hear a turret get mad at somebody. actually never been down here. I have been down here, actually. Do you need to open a medical container, ideally? Hawksword has been engaged. Will the heat shit fuck with my invis? Does anybody know? It doesn't matter anymore. Birds. I triggered the birds. It's not great. This game is a very different game solo, by the way. Like a very, very different game. Dramatically. Very ratty. Which is... sounds like a bad thing, but... the tension that you get from a solo run is pretty impressive, I will say. That's not the loot room. This loot room. Ooh! Mama needs a new pair of shoes. I close the door. Please, God. Yeah, I guess I'm not closing the door. Enduring Burt. Might regret this swap, but... I will say I probably gotta work on my Traxxas for exactly this thing, actually. Ooh! Okay. Pretty good loot. I don't think I worry about the backpack. Part of me should be checking the mods, probably, that appear on these guns. I need to favorite the mods that are good. Channel rifle that's compromised? How likely am I to get a... what's it called? A matter fixative. What's the matter fixative? Now my best bet is probably getting, like... I could activate guarded now. Only reason why I'm considering the channel rifle is because it's worth a shit ton of money. Most obvious fucking trap packs in the world, but... all that the matter, baby? What's the matter with you? I'm gonna need space for a matter fixative, but hopefully I lose ammo. there a shot? What was it? Oh, that was me landing. Not used to the sounds of this fucking character. Yeah, this thing should spawn a commander. I think if I jump from up here... There's a lot of bots that direction. I knew it. I thought I heard something, bro. Good thing I didn't have the shotgun, by the way. Bro. Need to let my shield regen. Still taking damage, which I don't think is right. I had to use both panaceas, but like...
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Okay! The knife does not do as much damage as I'd enjoy against that commander. I'm gonna be real with you. But that's a juiced-ass run, bro. Purple shields and a purple backpack? That's like nearly everything that we lost yesterday when we were doom queuing. That's not bad. That's not bad. Nice little 12k solo run. Ooh. Ooh. We didn't see a medical cabinet, but ooh. I was hoping there would be one in the locked room. I'm gonna be real with you. Hopefully this thing didn't get, obviously destroyed. Hopefully this matter fixative worked. It works. Yippee. I will say, while I do enjoy this gun, it sucks. Unfortunately. I think this gun is ass. It's way more worth the $6,000 that you get from it. which is sad. Do not get me wrong, I like it. Knife double tap one commander, didn't it? Or did I miss you? That was a grenadier, not a commander. Or an assault. This Burt came in clutch, by the way. This Burt came in kind of clutch. I equipped the Burt too because it had thermal. So. Poor guy was running Vandal in a solo assassin world. Okay, well, let's de-gear a little bit. See, now my fucking inventory is too full, though. Like, bro, how am I supposed to fit this gun? Also, I dropped my fucking shotgun that was worth 6k. When I probably should have taken it with me. God damn it, man. And the Burt is pretty good, I will say. It's not bad. It ain't terrible, I'll say it. Oh, bro, whelpers, what do I do, man? My steak is just too juicy. My ass is too fat. My marathon keys are too cryo. I don't know, man. Shit isn't great. I mean, I don't really use heavy rounds. I can free up 2 slots there for the shield. I don't know how I'm gonna free up 8 slots for this. They need to make it so, like, Tarkov does this, and I think it's fucking amazing. They need to make containers that you can have in your stash. Where, like, it's a 2 slot, but it has, like, 15 slots that you could put items into. You know what I mean? They need to have that, I think. And the only reason why I say that is because, one, I like the tism that comes from organizing that shit. And 2, it would let you actually organize. And it's a money sink, right? Like, I would have a goal to make, like, 100k credits to get it. You know what I mean? Backpacks inside of backpacks. So the backpacks inside of backpacks, that doesn't need to be done, probably. That one might be a little crazy. But, you know. I wonder if do you get anything extra when you're in solos? Like, do I get extra rep or anything for solos? I may as well buy this since I'm working all the stuff here is pretty decent. I got 19, 20, 17. I already purchased that. We're at 18. We're actually 1 Psyoc rep away from 4 more rows, which is really good. Look how many unstable diodes I have, dog. 127. That's a little stupid. I get 2 more Psyoc upgrades there, which means I'm 3 away from being able to buy a purple backpack. It's not bad. That is not bad at all. I'm gonna be real with you. Let's see. Maybe we unlock some shit on New Cal. I mean, I need 1 more neurochem pack, bro. 1 more duct tape too for this thing. Oh, this thing needs ballistic turbines and reflex coil to buy the way. Oh, no, I have the base long shot, actually. Fine. It's not too bad. Whelpers, I need help, man. I will say, okay, a little rant time since I'm desperately trying to figure out how I'm clearing out backspace and I need to fill the air with something. I do, maybe unpopular opinion. And maybe it's just because I'm a dragon and hoarding is in my nature. I do think they might need to do something about how many, like, what's it called? Like, stash space. I think stash space is a little too limited. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't... It's not like I strictly disagree. Did I even loot that guy, by the way? I realized I don't even think I fucking looted that guy that I killed. On extract, did I? I didn't fucking loot that guy, did I? Fuck. Ah! Okay, that's fine. My goal here is that I don't need the shotgun because my melee damage is high enough. Does that sound like fire, or does that sound cooked, whelpers? Is that fire or is it cooked? I probably shouldn't run this Burt. So maybe I should run a shotgun. I did not think of this possibility. I could buy, like, a punch. Wait, can I potentially ignore my stash issues and just put everything back into my stash and do a free run? No, I can't. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it, bro. What is this shit? Oh, I did get Swarm Directive. Okay, perfect. It's precision E-limbs, though. And trigger discipline, I think, is probably one of the better things on here. Okay, we can get rid of these chud-ass green mods, so now we have a really cool-looking overrun AR in our stash. I'm so sorry. I don't know if this content is good, by the way. This is probably one of the issues with extraction shooter content, especially early, where, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I mean, like, I just have too much shit. So it's kind of hard for me to just roll. I try to prepare as much as I can off stream to, like, do this, but, you know, it doesn't really work out, unfortunately. Okay, we obviously can't bring this guy anymore. We could bring, like... Years of Destiny has prepared you for fault management? Dude, I don't think Destiny's a great example, though, because you don't lose your shit in Destiny. Here, you lose your shit. So, like, you have to have, like, a backlog, but... Because, like, I've played Tarkov, and anybody that played Tarkov or has played Tarkov in the past knows that game is the ultimate autism simulator. You're playing motherfucking Tetris, and you get to stack items over and over and over again, which is cool as shit, don't get me wrong, but a little difficult. Yeah, I mean, so... Oh, God, man, what do I do? I can't even buy upgrades. I could get rid of chem grenades. Even though chem grenades are really good, I could almost buy them. I mean, I should just do a run. But how am I gonna do a run? Like, what gun am I gonna use? Oh, wait, I can use, wait. I know what I can do. Buy this. And I'm not even gonna bring a shotgun. I'm just gonna run this. TBH. Thoughts? Hole up is her writing fire. I think this is a pretty good kit. Now the question is, what map do I do? I mean, Dire Marsh sounds like hell, because everybody's just gonna have a sniper and just... Dude, I can imagine... I already know a bunch of spots on Vandal. One day I want to do a solo Vandal run with a thermal sniper and stand on the most fuck-ass platform that nobody knows where you are and just, like, destroy people. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that'd be really funny. But... Because Vandal can get to some locations that other people can't actually get to. Which is obviously pretty good. You could also go perimeter. We'll probably go this way. What gun mod does this have on, by the way? There's a chance this has a really good gun mod, and I don't want to use it. Yeah, okay, that's a very good thing we checked. That Signal Jammer one is insane on snipers. So, we need a different mod for this bad boy. All of the mods we have in our inventory are good, so we probably need to look at one of these. Distracting bird call. Eyes on fire. That's probably decent. How much ammo did I bring? I should probably bring more since this is going to be my only gun. Probably bring like two things. We might have enough for a rook run. Obviously, we die, we'll have enough for a rook run, but... I don't know, bro. Fuck it. We'll go outpost. The goal is to... If we're against a shotgun boy, we just stealth into smoke, wait for them to, like, push it because they're overconfident, and then knife them in the back. Or disengage if we're too close to people. Those are our two options. And then, I don't know, if we don't see too much, like, if we don't see anybody hop on, what we could do is we can, we might end stream a little early, just because solos are obviously a lot more stressful, and the main thing that's keeping me progressing is obviously the marathon key stuff, which we can't really do solo. Solo time? Yeah, we've been soloing all stream. It's been solo bolo. But, I mean, so far, it's going pretty well. Things considered. I died a lot of rook, but... Well, if you're wondering why I didn't aim for headshots on that Vandal that we killed, by the way, the reason why we didn't aim for headshots is purely because the Burt actually has, like, an insane time to kill in the middle. And he wins. Our first assassin run was a win. We've had a couple rook wins, a couple squad wipes. All that good stuff. Where am I? My dormitory? Probably take the roof, right? Okay, I don't have enough agility. Hello? There might be a Tox Warden in here. I don't know if that was a Tox Warden. I do need blue neurochems. Probably my biggest want here. It's gonna make me really obvious to everybody if they're, like, intelligent, so I'm going to need to probably stealth away from this location. Clear out this spawn, maybe. I don't know the efficacy of pushing pinwheel solo. I guess against other solos, but I also don't have the WSTR, so our engagement options are severely limited, right? And most of our engagement options up close revolve us using a knife. But if we're in a hallway, the knife doesn't really work as well as it could. I heard somebody. Been searched. Gunfire outside, yeah. It's interesting. $15 seconds. Stacking tactical cooldown might actually be But yeah, obviously we need knife damage though. But tactical cooldown is probably goated. Other event. Person could have ran this way. That is like the pinwheel entrance, right? And if you're gonna take the pinwheel entrance into solo, it's gonna be that one. Do need to loot medical containers. I don't really know where that would be around here. I think dormitory should have had some, so maybe I should have looted dormitories more. On the bright side, we don't have to deal with rooks. Downside, I don't know how many players actually spawn in on a mission like this. How am I sprinting? A man in there. Free kits? What I'm running? Most definitely not a free kit.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Is he in this room? Sounded like that guy was right on top of me, bro. Gotta go to bed now. Good luck in game. Good luck, mother. Thank you, Slimothy. It's a medical container. Or storage.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Of course, when I don't have the motherfucking course. It's here, stealth. Something on the roof is happening. Wait, was that a medical? I think it was a core storage. It's still overheating out there. Fuck. It just ended. A lot of bots up here. They're definitely in Pinwheel, I think. Maybe we move into Pinwheel next invis we have. Luckily, we don't have to deal with rooks, by the way, so we don't have to... Bots will be just a great sound cue for us. Rooks can only spawn in trio lobbies. What's up, Cad? It's not inside? Do I hear somebody above me? Oh, I think that Tad is pinging me. Fuck. Oh! The last one that hasn't been destroyed is right here. Somebody's definitely camping up here, I feel like. I'm gonna stealth out before I move out, and we'll see. So I could just get into Pinwheel, right? But if somebody destroyed all of them, why aren't they in Pinwheel?
15 minutes until signal loss.
I'm getting tatted. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm going in Pinwheel, I guess. Ow. Ugh. I want to grab whatever's in here first before leaving. Can I hug this wall? Just heard glass break. I think somebody just went invisible. Oh yeah, someone's in here. They're breaking glass on the first floor. Can the Claymore see you when you're invisible? Is that a thing? I don't like being in here, whelpers. I'm gonna be real with you. This shit's scary as shit. Just heard a door open on the other end. Fuck. I hear somebody for sure, for sure. Not a medical cabinet. Neurochem? Are the king rat? Dude, you have to rat in this. You have to rat. Dude, my smokes do last a long ass fucking time, bro. Didn't break glass. Oh. Am I schizo and that glass breaking? I'm hearing something else? Probably not. I should trust my gut. I would have seen him, I think, by now. I will say this positioning is gonna let me really focus on like where I'm moving. I mean, like I'm gonna be able to use like a lot of different things like vents and shit, like Among Us. Probably riding as well, yeah. I mean, like being a Chad in this, you can't. Like, you can, but, like, you can't. You know what I mean? Especially, like, if I had a shotgun, maybe. Shotgun plus different class, I could maybe be a Chad. But there should be nobody this way, right? Unless that guy hauled ass and I didn't hear him somehow. Honestly, we probably don't even loot Command Wing. We probably just loot this and then fucking leave. Thoughts? I didn't bring a self-revive. It's pretty bad, isn't it? Self-revive might be critical. So this map's pretty ballsy. That's what I was saying, bro. Like, it's the only one I want to solo as well, so... Okay, unless they're an assassin, they're gonna have to make noise coming to me, so... Lots of neurocam packs. I'll authorize it, too. Med pack. It's better than what I got. I think I hear somebody. Just heard a door. Or this guy is stalking me, I think. Something I'd hear his, like, stealth deactivate. Dude, this is tensity right here. Dormitory exfil? Dormitory's by Command Wing though. Somebody already took one of the locked. to their door.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
He's over there. Oh, not heat cascade now when I'm sound whoring, bruh. I don't have amazing loot, but probably do invis plus shotgun. I don't want to use a shotgun because it's expensive.
Until force
There is one flight control. Like, obviously the meta is to run shotgun. That's not a question, really. This fucking bot is chasing me to the ends of the earth, bro. Get a fucking job. It's above me. Figured it was above me, I just didn't go there for some reason. I think over here there's a stairwell. Heat cascade's gonna suck, but it might make it harder for people to sneak up on me. So maybe it's not gonna suck.
Connection failing. Exfil within 3 minutes.
What? No, bro. I should have immediately ran. Oh, I didn't think there was a guy that close to me, bro. Like, what? Oh, man. Those Dermachem packs would have been nice to get out with. Dude, I didn't hear that guy next to me at all. Even when he was running up, I didn't really hear him. I knew there was somebody shooting me at from a different direction, but... either way. Fuck it, we ball on a rook, I suppose. Like, I knew there was a somebody, but I don't know where that guy came from, actually, is the real answer. Where the fuck did that guy come from? Yeah, I mean? Because I was holding that side. Had I also, like, gotten the exfil, it would have been good, but... That's so annoying, man. Maybe I should have waited until last second. Let me rephrase. I should have waited last second, but... Free ballsy, I aren't running free kits. I have too much loot. I do not need to be backseated, Astra. But yeah, the, what's it called? I don't know where that guy came from. To be completely real. Is there some sort of hidey hole? My guess is there was a ladder, but I didn't even hear him go up the ladder. Ladders are really loud. I didn't hear a thief grapple, because I was a thief, too. It couldn't have been an assassin that was invis on top of me. You know what I mean? So I don't really know. I do perimeter? I did dire marsh. The fuck? Not meant to do this. Yeah, I don't know, man. Our shit was weird. I don't know where that guy came from. I don't really have much to do here. I guess I could just camp and then try to get a third party on a, what's it called? On a lockdown, maybe? Third party on a lockdown would go hard. The dream as a rook on a bigger map like this, I mean, just a dream on a rook in general is finding a, what's it called? It's finding a squad that's been wiped out and you get their guns. But I still don't know where that guy came from, actually. That's just weird. He had to have been, like, positioning on the ladder, maybe, and there was a ladder I didn't know. And maybe that, like, what I thought was footsteps was ladder noise.
15 minutes until signal loss.
He was so close, too. That's the other part that surprised me. Like, how is he so close? Being completely silent like that. I'm gonna activate this to bait people. There are claymores and shit we gotta be careful of. Speaking of... He came from way behind. The thing is, there's no entrance up there. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how he got up to the roof on that angle without, like, making a noise. He was an assassin, sure, but... Eve of all people. I mean, that guy had to have been the footsteps I heard under me. Right? I just don't... It was under me, so I don't know how he got up so quickly. Maybe he grappled through the glass. Like, shot me from below and then grappled through the glass? Possibly? There's gonna be no lockdown this map, which sucks. I mean, everybody fights at intersection. There's gotta be, like, something to scavenge over there, right? He was already there before you died? Maybe. But I think he would have shot me beforehand? When I was hiding in the heat? But, oops. Very odd regardless. Exo campers to find absurd spots? Yeah. Especially because, like, even though exfil camping isn't easy to do, you can do it. Ooh. Ah, god damn it, bro. Two squads. I was hoping I could get a sneak up on that guy. Had that other guy not shot me, probably would have been good there. I will say Dire Marsh runs on Rook are probably fire now I think about it. I'm gonna do it. I kind of like the idea because in Outpost, if you fight, you instantly get thirded. In this map, you might not instantly get thirded. Obviously, people are gonna have snipers and shit, so I'm probably just gonna die. But it might be okay. How so? Well, the problem with Dire Outposts is that a lot of the angles, a lot of the fights I've won in Dire Marsh, if you think about it, have been fights when I've been able to engage at a distance. You know what I mean? Pick somebody off and then rotate. Which theoretically I could do better on this map, right? Theoretically. Because, like, had I actually got to sneak up on that guy, I could have probably triple tapped him in the head, in the back, and then peeled away to an off, like, extremely obscure angle. Kind of like that, but if I didn't miss. I think damage fall off also played a pretty big role there. So, like, now I have an angle over here, right? And if I could kill somebody and get the, like, full down, it could be, like, really good, right? Because then it's a 1v2. 1v2 is obviously a lot easier to win than a 1v1. And if I kill a scout at quarantine and get a fucking sniper. Ooh. Be nice if they all walk by this barrel. I think they will. Lockdown. Perfect. Thirding a lockdown also is very likely because there'll be a lot of people. They'll all be focused on fighting bots. And I need to do lockdowns anyways. So at this lobby, surely everybody is doing lockdowns, right? I heard glass break. They're in that building. They're scared. They activate exfil. Let's go! Pussies. He said they even follow. Welcome, welcome, helper. Okay, let's go this way. Now, obviously, this relies on somebody destroying the lockdown thingy. Oh my god. Oh, I'm taking damage, so I won't fucking hide. Because bots did not come at me with the bloodthirst that they normally do. Okay, well, that shit just nearly killed me, I guess. Probably shouldn't have used that. I should use this. Okay. Somebody did disable it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop this one. I could catch them on the rotate, but catching them on a rotate is a lot less reliable than catching them on a, when they're doing the PvE, right? So when they're doing the PvE, they could get low because the PvE is actually challenging in this game. So I think what I do is I just stalk these guys. And I follow them to the next one. The Jane Marathon, that's me. I also do have a silenced weapon. Oh, he's recon ulting.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
I don't know if he heard me. Lockdown greenhouse. He's still... Oh, no, that's a signal jammer. Or not a signal jammer. That's like the one you throw on the ground. It's not recon ult. I'm in danger. What? Do not perceive me. Please, God. They're right here. And I think I'm just on the edge of this, so it won't see me. I really hope they're stupid. They're probably not stupid, but... Reload while they're shooting? One immediately to my left. Two in the building.
Remain.
Fuck! Why would they turn around? Are we serious? Oh my god, bro. Why would you turn around there? Are we stupid? Go to the next fucking objective, you freaks. He literally walked right past me. Why is he checking behind him? Like, what? Their third has got to be in the building still, and I didn't hear it. That's like the only explanation, bro. I don't have antivirus packs, so I can't actually go into this shit. Unless they disable it. Which they might disable. They might not be smart enough to keep it active. I know you got away with that. It's... The bots are surprisingly dumb if you don't make any noise. I think there's one more behind, bro. Is that a duo? Well, there were 3 of them for sure. I need to rotate quick. Fuck off, bro. No. The damage fall off is too bad. Had I had a battle rifle, they were all dead. Had I had a gun, all of them were dead. They reacted so slowly. I guess, okay. Had I had like a gun, they wouldn't have, it would have not been silenced, so they probably would have heard me. The damage fall off is so bad. I didn't realize the damage fall off was that bad, because that guy that was shooting the pulse rifle should have been dead to rights with how many headshots I fucking loaded into that guy. I was brave. It's a rook, bro. If you're not avoiding fights as a rook against players, I think you're doing it wrong. Rook is literally the skin 7 billion runners class. Yeah, 5 dinks. Yeah, and they only had like what, a gray shield? Not gray, but it was green, I think. You should have shot the closer one first. The closer ones were... The thing is, I needed to shoot the one... The reason why I shot the back one... If I had this gun, it would have gone crazy, by the way. I shot the back one because the back one was more likely to be able to get killed when I downed him because of the angle that he was at. If I shoot the 2 people, both of those people turn around and shoot me on their angle. But the thing is, the angle that I was looking at, they weren't able to see me. Right? Those 2 people. So I was only taking a duel with one of them with the angle that I had. Right? So that is why I shot there. I think I saw me. I hope not. He saw me. Oh, he almost got fried though. Well. Purple shields. I would have taken the closer one because of how bad the damage fall off was. I mean, yeah, obviously the damage fall off, that's retro respect, right? That's like saying, hey guys, we probably shouldn't let Hitler get to power. You know what I mean? You pretty much have a better chance of... Oh, had I had that punch, bro, they were all dead, 100%. Because the other guy didn't, like, turn around immediately. Yeah. You know what I mean? So I think I would have downed that guy, and I probably could have downed the other 2. I think the sidearm is better close range, while the V11 punch is pretty nuts up close. Or, like, at most ranges, it feels like. But I could be wrong, too. I don't know what the damage fall off on that thing is. Part of me wanted to run... If they were all shooting the bots, I was gonna run up to them and triple claymore. It would have not, like, worked, but it would have been really funny if it did work. You know what I mean? That shit would have been so fucking funny. You imagine? Because they were grouped up enough, too, that a triple claymore would have probably killed them all. But... I fighting around this anomaly is crazy because this anomaly blocks bullets, so you can actually get vision through walls that you can't get shot through. The strongest part about this gun is that it's silent, I think, compared to the V11 punch. The punch is like decently silent, but not as silent as this thing. They got shot for the roof fight and they didn't pay. Yeah, I think they just thought it was bots, right? Because of the silencer. So maybe with the V11 punch, they would have realized it was a player and shot me. But then again, a bot carries a V11 punch pretty often. You know what I mean? So I probably would have easily been able to get that first frag without anybody noticing me. You know what I mean? But... or like, they would have noticed, obviously, but as soon as I got the kill feed, but... people are right on the other side of this wall. Why are the two squads fighting me instead of each other? I mean, one squad is obviously going to win that now. Probably should have only downed one of them and gone for the other.
That's a wreck.
But they're hot miking. I think they get the revive off, which sucks. You have ah, no! This is so bad. This is so bad. Do you like the Magnum? The Magnum in actual high level is really bad, but it's not terrible. It could definitely work. Still right around this corner. Oh. Double place behind, bro. Whatever, that should still probably do a lot of damage, maybe.
Nah, I don't think anybody's extracting.
They're hot biking, bro. Is all regen shields? No, just health.
Yeah, like 2.5. Just because we're missing the third guy, but that last guy we saw was a rook, so we don't know where he went.
No! God damn it, bro. I fucking fried those guys. I was hoping the Claymore would get pushed, but... if he didn't have a shotgun. If he didn't have the shotgun, bro. By the way, that's what should have happened to the guy that, like, I shot first. He should have died instantaneously like that guy died instantaneously. But I guess the damage fall off that range was just so obscene that obviously it didn't happen. What sucks is the fucking... what sucks is I think the squad that engaged them was a duo and they got 1v2'd. So, the two people I downed didn't matter. Yeah, I mean, if they, like, went 1 for 1, bro, can you imagine how lucrative that shit would have been? Oh my god, it would have been so good. I am getting better at hitting headshots, though, I will say. This is a much needed day, I think, of training arc. Let's go! Let's see, minigun, the silencer has damage fall off. I don't think the silencer actually affects the damage fall off. It's mostly just the gun.
15 minutes remain.
Don't kill me, plant, please. Okay, we're good.
Masking identity.
Heard shooting over by algae, too. They were shooting over here. Stopped, though. Doesn't that suck? Yeah, I just hear a drone. I thought I just had a healing bot. They probably are gonna run towards algae pond, right? Ooh. At least one. Sounds like a destroyer. Did he move on? Was that guy close to me? I need some people to die. I thought he was rebooting. No! He was so low! Of course he has a shotgun. I thought that was a reboot, bro. Fuck. I think that was a panacea that he was doing. I don't know what the reboot sounds like. Obviously it wasn't that, but like, nice try. Yeah, I think I had the reason why I ran to the body, I should have backed up after I realized it wasn't a reboot. I should have walked away. But unfortunately, I'm fucking stupid. So I was also hoping, since those guys had fucking white shields, he wouldn't have a fucking shotgun, but he did. I think he just barely killed me too at that distance. Oh, that was close. I'm actually having a lot of fun with Heroic. Is this what I've been missing by being too rich? The thrill of the fucking hunt, bro? I mean, the answer is yes. This is exactly what I've been missing by being a rook. Or not being able to rook. I'm actually just too rich and my steak is too juicy and my ass is too fat. Like, I just... It sucks, man. I think I have something that maybe clears this. I don't. I don't have hardware. Fuck these plants, bro. Play rook because you have a lot of people squad with. That's another good reason. People. I just have 200k stash value. My steak is too juicy. My lobster too buttery. Fuck. I kind of like these ones way more than the outpost rook engagements, I'm gonna be real with you. One more. Wait, what? One of them had a pretty good gun. I saw a sniper. Shit on! Give me that shit, bitch! He has a repeater HBR. No wonder why I won, bro. Guy had the worst dog shit known to man. Hey, Locke. These guys had the worst fucking kits in existence, bro. No wonder why I won that. Like, are we serious? This is what we're running? This is what we're running? The repeater HBR has like a 3-second time to kill, by the way. This thing is not good. I do have rook mode. No flame here, rooko mode. Hello, I am a USEC. Do not mind me. This guy gets too close to me, he's gonna beat my ass, which is gonna suck. But... Bro, what are these guys running? No wonder why I killed them. Like, what? This guy's running a Magnum, bro. This one goes out to all the haters. With the Magnum. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and go under. TBH. Magnum may have been better than the repeater, though. Maybe. Think not the second guy were nasty? Yeah. Dude, the dinks do so much damage. Headshots in this game, like, if I had one combat tip to give to people in this game is headshots do, like, obscene amounts of damage. And you should actively lower your accuracy to have a high headshot rate. It's not like COD where it doesn't really matter. This shit, it matters a lot. Okay, now we let her ride. We kill somebody else. Hopefully. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Look at this gun. Oh, bro. This thing is so bad. I was hoping he had a long shot, man. I was really hoping. Do I not have any meds? I do. It's just suggesting I use this thing first. Oh, thank God I used the mechanics kit, bro. It's only 5 seconds. Oh, thank fuck. What is this? This has got to be a quest, right? There's one right there. Can't really see it. Now you cover all long, short ranges, long and short. Yeah, but the repeater sucks because I'll shoot them and then they'll just run to cover. Is there anything like in here? I kind of want to go in here. Where's the last one? Oh, I see it. It's obviously for a quest or something, but access denied. I mean, clearly the access ain't denied, bruh. I will say the marathon unlock is gonna take so long on the motherfucking outpost map. That's just gonna be tough. Ideally, my only goal on Rook is honestly to, like, get 1 kill every engagement. Right? Because if I get 1 kill every engagement, that means I got my one, theoretically, when we're in a trio. And that's, like, the main thing. Obviously, if I kill everybody, it's good. But I've been using the Overrun when LMG is a commander shop. Need to use any DMR. The battle rifle from Halo, that thing is really good. The BR-33. Overrun's not bad. Same with the LMG from Commanders. Yeah, it's not too bad. Pistol, let's get a surprising potency. Hello, fellow bots. It is me, a robot. Rook runs equals practice range? Yeah. So like, the pistol does actually do decent damage. You just have to hit headshots. If you don't hit headshots, you're trolling, right? So... And that just, like, encourages you to really be aiming for what matters. Versus, like, some guns, it's easy to just body shot. But now if I take all this aim practice that I'm getting from in-game and use it on a BR-33, I'm gonna absolutely fucking clear squads. I just triggered birds. Hopefully nobody's very paying attention much in this map. I'm very real. Or we're cooked. No, man. Stop. Like I said, hopefully nobody's fucking paying attention. I don't hear anybody nor see any dead bodies, by the way. Isn't this kind of weird? There should have probably been a dead body at Intersection. There's a lot of quests at this level in Intersection. There's a lot of quests at this level in Intersection. Which usually means people die all the time here. Maybe they're on an algae. I feel like it'd be better. Oh yeah, sound matters super hard in this game. For example, I think I literally hear somebody. Maybe it's just the goopy sounds. Thought I heard somebody in this water. A data card, that's a W. I think it was just random goopy sounds. And I want to say I have nothing to prove as well by winning 1v3s with Rook, but I felt very demoralized yesterday after getting, like, owned over and over again. Especially because I wanted to perform in front of new people that we invited, but I feel like I acted like a chud. IPN was probably like, this person sucks. And Ethan was probably like, this person sucks. So I feel like I gotta go on a training arc to keep up. Get that aim up. Been relying too much on my game knowledge. But where is everybody? I fucking have the shittiest kit imaginable, but I still want to kill people, man. Is there nobody left on this godforsaken map? Did everybody fucking leave? Are we serious?
Recall in 5 minutes.
Like, hello? I guess I search in here for neurochem packs, but like... Oh, what sucks? I mean, I guess I sell all this shit as soon as I get back. That's the real answer. I'm not actually gonna attempt to put it in my inventory. Terax seed, that's pretty good. Probably don't need like that many rounds of light with a pistol. It's my only gun. I realized I didn't pick up any heavy ammo, which is kind of bad, obviously. So it's not a great play by me. Dude, where is I don't see... I haven't seen any bodies. Which is weird. There should have been a body by now. AirPod shoddy, I'ma catch a body. You looking real sussy. AirPod shoddy, I'ma catch a body. You looking real sussy. AirPod shoddy. I already have all green implants, bro. I am surprised that there are people at this level that just don't have, like, base green implants. So like I said, there's level-based matchmaking, so my lobbies are going to be extremely different to your guys' lobbies to, like, a pretty insane degree because I've been no-lifing this game. But, like, still kind of odd. Sometimes it doesn't feel like that, I guess I should say. Aiming on sights giving you signal jam is pretty good. I should definitely take that, actually. I would 100% use even a gray version. So now I just get signal jammer after I aim down sights for a certain amount of time. Oh, it takes a really long time at gray, but... Just don't find anyone. You just gotta look around for the sound. There's a lot of sound effects in this game that are really, really telling. Whether it be shots in a distance, or extracts being activated, or events being done. Oh, there's a body here. This guy's poor as shit. Oh. I mean, this is a bad idea. it's also a buggy idea. It doesn't do anything, unfortunately. God damn it. It's bugged, so it's not letting me see where I have to bring it. I don't know, man. Yeah, uplink, I guess. Wait around for extract as Rook? Yeah, I mean, I could do that. I try not to extract fight just because I don't personally... Like, it's a good way to get loot, don't get me wrong. Especially a guarded exfil, which is why Outpost is so lucrative for Rook. But I generally prefer to just take more honest fights, air quotes. Obviously, I'm ganking people still, but...
60 seconds
You know.
remain.
It's different. Did I just see somebody? Bright side, I don't really have to worry about other rooks on this map, because it just makes more sense to outpost on rook. Or rook on outpost. But... It does feel kind of scummy. It's not even that. It's just that a lot of time, it is hard to get the kill, right? In this game, especially. When you're ambushing somebody at extract. It's kind of hard to get a kill. Because they could just crawl into it and then you're fucked. What a very sleepy lobby. Murder had to have happened somewhere and I just have no idea where. This is very unusual. We found like literally nothing of interest here. After we like killed those guys. Okay, well, a W, I guess. Oh, there's a core storage there. I should have looted. Loot better in Outpost compared to Perimeter Dire Marsh? Significantly. Significantly better. I was literally the only one left on the map. Okay. Very epic, I suppose. Why did everybody... They had to have all died at, like, quarantine or something, right? Surely. Do I care about any of these? No. I mean, the long barrel on the DMR I kind of care about. But... Whatever. Whatever, Ben. Got a full team is better than nothing? Yeah, but I want more fighting. It's been a bunch of on-spawn killing. Possibly. I was only searching points of interest. It could happen at complex or maintenance too. I just didn't know. But... I mean, I may as well do this. It's gonna summon people, but, you know. And by people, I mean, like, runners. But these supply drops can actually have pretty good loot, like purple backpacks and I think legendaries, too. Maintenance where fights happen? Not at this level. Maintenance is pretty chill. Usually it's intersection that a lot of the fights happen, since there's a very long set of Mida quests that take you to intersection. There is some maintenance fights. Like, I'm on a couple of maintenance quests, I would say. But generally a lot of the fighting happens at intersection first. Generally. Since there are 4 teams on maintenance, that's because there's early tracks quests on maintenance. And then a gray one is... Well... Thought that was a thermal for a second. Don't really care too much for long scope too. Sure. I didn't equip that. Self-revive. Battle rifle. Ooh.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Scopeless battle rifle is a little sketchy. But it is a battle rifle, so... That is pretty decent. Like, I probably wouldn't have seen me anyways. Okay, now if we third party a fight, we should have a pretty disgusting set of guns to kill people with. I hear alarms going off over here, I think. Oh yeah, somebody does have that Mida quest.
Attention.
I think they just stepped inside of it instead of killing the boxes on the outside like you're supposed to. Dead guy? Unlooted dead guy? I think it's gonna be safer to go this way. Fuck, lasers are still on. I was surprised that guy didn't die, but I was hitting too many bodies, so... I'll self-revive, force this guy to kill me. Oh, there are bots in there, too. I think that guy heard me. There's another rook on the map. What? Had I hit more headies there, I would have easily won that fight. I just didn't, because I'm cooked. I also shouldn't have wide swung. I should have taken the trade there, known that I lost the trade because I didn't get the kill, and then run the fuck away. Had I downed him, greeting for the kill probably was better. But since I didn't even down him, I wouldn't have been able to kill him. Even if I downed him there, so I would have just taken extra damage / risk death like I did. What I should have done is I should have killed that guy, wrapped back around to where I originally found that body. That would have probably been ideal. Oh god, bro. I'm so far away. Very late in the raid, too. Means no lockdown. A lot of bots. Okay. Thought I was out of that range, but whatever. These contain some halfway decent stuff. Was not decent this time, for sure. Could put the live leak filter on myself, though, as we get closer. Just a lot of bots. Live leak filter is pretty potent. Did he get a gold sniper a while ago? I lost it immediately as soon as I brought it into a raid because I got spawn camped, but
10 minutes remain.
Ooh. I do have to wonder how obscene spawn camping is gonna get as people figure it out. I'm starting to see signs of it definitely being pretty potent, but it's hard to say because some spawn, like the spawn I got, was also probably the worst spawn in the game because it put us in the middle of a marsh against a team who had buildings in front of us, and you're literally never gonna win that, no matter like how cracked or good you are. You know what I mean? So it was kind of a shame. I want Syak rep. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Kind of trash, not gonna lie. I guess let's investigate this area. Is that a runner? Oh, that's a bot. Quarantine's been a bit of a hot spot recently. Like this puddle area in front of Quarantine. Two crates there, huh? A lot of dead bots, but they died a while ago, I'm guessing. I mean, since we're by Quarantine, we can see if there's a scout that spawned up top. The scouts can drop sniper rifles. I hear people. Look. I guess we're going in this way. Probably don't have the agility to get up to the height. Claymores and shit. Somebody didn't do their quarantine quest. Now. Drop his long shot? I don't hope so. I don't think he did, but... he did not. Let's get out of here then. Almost. Loading in this late is kind of bad on Rook. Because you're obviously trying to find people. But you can't really find people when the whole fucking raid is dead somewhere. Why is there a mine on that wall, bro? What? I will say it probably makes more sense actually to do a different map. Okay. This extract. It hits me. There's nearest extract. Guarded? Yeah, bro. Only guarded being up at this point in the game means, like, everybody fucking dips, which is annoying. It's on the side of the map. I'm still sad I fucked up that battle rifle kill. I was just aiming too much for the body there. That guy was like crouch spamming, so it made it a little harder, but I should expect more from myself. This is gonna be...
Connection failed. Exfil within 3 minutes.
I'm out of ammo. This way, I guess. Gonna be bots there, which sucks. It's a heavy rounds. 15 hits. Has that damage fall off, baby. Munitions crate, though. Stack of MIPS, why not? Somebody just activate Nextville? Bro. I don't have any fucking ammo anymore. Please, God, give me a gun. I can maybe do it. I may as well do it. It's gonna be close if I'll be actually doing anything. Bitch! Is this Zoomer Tarkov? Is just better Tarkov. Oh. That guy! I said, fuck him. I don't know why it was a solo assassin. I guess everybody else left him. Okay, not bad. Yeah, that hit is literally useless, bro. Okay. That was 50 Arachne rep right there, and me ruining that guy's day easily made, like, was well worth it for the 50 Arachne XP. You know what I mean? That guy's probably gonna go to a post on Reddit and go like, why would you even kill me at extract? You didn't even have a chance to loot me. Skin 7 billion runners. Okay. We're pretty late in a raid again, which sucks. Not me still. Cool. Thanks for activating it. Yeah. If I didn't find that gun, he would have gotten away. But I will say, running into an assassin's smoke with your knife is actually such an effective strategy because, like, you're just both gonna knife each other. You know what I mean? Especially if he's low. Oh, I did not mean that. My bad, gang. So somebody had the intersection quest, but perished along the way getting here, or has yet to come this way. I think I hear an alarm on the other side of the map.
10 minutes remain.
Please give me combat. Let's go this way. Oh, there's a turret right here. I'll knife it. Oh. Huh? Okay. I think they're on this side of the map. If they're gonna be anywhere. I saw the plant last second. Evolution. Microsoft. Oh god, a person. I think they see me. They definitely saw me because I was doing the stupid jumps. Maybe they didn't see me. Okay, that guy's blind. Checking his inventory out in the open. Don't do that. Helpful tip, whelpers. Oh. Well, shouldn't have left a shotgun on the ground. I regret to inform them. That is not what you want to do. Turns out that clutch got a lot easier because I just had the shotgun. Can you imagine how disgusting it's gonna be when I get that shotgun, by the way? Unlocked by Arachne. That shit ain't gonna be ethical. For sure. That's not where I wanted that to go. Is that another commander, bro? Oh.
In 5 minutes.
Did I just hear somebody below me? Somebody just fucking stepped in it, bro. Who stepped in it? I really like that time to loot. Uh-oh. Oh, this is hell, bro. This is hell. This is hell. This fuck-ass room, bro. Dude, who triggered it? Somebody triggered the room. It wasn't me, but I didn't see anybody. I'm fucking hacked now. Because the last time I did trigger it, obviously. Oh my god, he saw me.
Connection failing. Exfil within 3 minutes.
What the fuck? Bro! Whatever, man. I killed a squad, whatever. It would have been nice to get out with that valuable, but like, whatever, man. Dude, what triggered it a second time? It wasn't me. Did the netcode of the server think I walked into it, but my client didn't walk into it? That's like the only thing I could think of why that thing triggered. But... because if I triggered the laser, I would have definitely, what's it called? I would have gotten the hacks, but I didn't get hacked, so... Shit's so annoying. I hate that room, by the way. The robots don't trigger their own lasers. I thought it was a rook that was walking up on me, but it clearly was not a rook, so... eh, whatever, bro. Dude, are we serious? Aw, fucking spawn, man. Fuck it, we ball for some Psy rep? Thoughts? Somebody's at intersection doing shit. I saw a yellow drop shit. Dude, I don't know what fucking triggered it there. That shit annoys me. I'm kind of sad. That's a real tragedy. Hopefully they're not paying attention with all the gunfire going on. Person there. Is that the guy doing the beginning quest? Rest.
You can trust me.
Yeah, it's over here.
Oh, get fucking owned, bro. Shit on. Oh. No, there's another squad, bro. Are we serious? They're all dead. You're good. That's so sad. It's actually so sad, bro. Well, I just ruined that guy's day, though, so that's good. He was trying to do his beginner fucking Traxxas quest. Dude, imagine if I'm doing this with a BR, by the way. Imagine if I wasn't terrible at the game and I was doing that headshot damage with the BR. Can you imagine how cracked I would be, man? I don't know what it is. I just, when I'm on Rook, I pog. When I use a battle rifle, I fucking get mogged. Like, I don't get it, man. I need to get it in my brain. But lockdown, that is the most interesting that has happened so far. That is huge. It'd be really funny if I spawned in the lockdown. We have this fuck ass pistol. Oh, I spawned really close to the lockdown though. No other lockdowns have been done though, unfortunately. So there's no guarantee that squad does this, and I obviously need a squad to do this. Because I cannot do a lockdown. Ow. Oh, fucking Burt rifle, bro. Let's see, more claymores? Sure. E22 volt thrower, I mean, I guess. Is that at me? I realize these things are still gonna hit me, huh? Yeah. Oh. Surely somebody at this level's gotta do the lockdown, right? Lockdown's like the hottest event, bro. That's why everybody goes to Dire Marsh. I think that and quests, I guess, but... Unless I could find an antivirus pack myself, but also I don't know how likely I'll be able to, like, solo it. So I guess what I could do is I could disable the shields and stuff if I get an antivirus pack in an attempt to get somebody else to walk up. And then I kill them, take their gear, and then solo it. Thoughts? Am I cooking? You might be cooking. Well, the SMG is way better, especially because I can get some ammo for it around the way.
Greenhouse facilities operational. Currency.
If I'm gonna find an antivirus, it's gonna be around here. Huh? I should use this. Meow. Antivirus? Hello?
UESC reinforcements incoming.
I am kind of working against my own interest by destroying all these mines. Obviously, I'd like a squad to roll in, trigger the mines, and I kill them. But... what can you do, I suppose? Somebody's activating an exfil.
10 minutes remain.
Is nobody doing the antivirus, like the fucking zone? Are we serious? That's so annoying, man. The one fucking time we get a lockdown. This thing has a pretty limited view range. I guess somebody theoretically could still do the lockdown right now. But the chances of it is so low by now. Even if I got an antivirus pack, killing all the enemy waves is gonna take 10 years. I guess I could, like, stack claymores on where they're gonna spawn.
Sending permissions.
Maybe. People out here questing instead? I guess, man. I guess. Did I just hear another extract go? Or I might literally be the last one on the map. I kind of get these lobbies when we're in the 3s. Actually, in 3s, I want more people to fight because I want to take their loot, but... What a boring fucking raid. Only extract it. Oh my god. The only extract is in the quarantine zone, so we're gonna have to wait, I guess. I don't actually know how long the recuperation thing lasts, but... I can't even find any bodies, bro. Why was the run... run where I fucking kill a squad, I end up getting sniped. Like, what? Are we serious? Did some content creator make a video saying, like, you need to do your prio quests now? Ignore everybody on the map and just do your prio quests. I have a feeling. It's usually how it goes. There's a supply drop over here. Guess I may as well activate it, right? Me am do thing. What do you mean by that? Dude, I still can't believe there's nobody doing the lockdown. Like, what? I guess, like, everybody is... I guess everyone's on, like, free kits or some shit. Oh, me, I'm doing content maker say, yeah. Literally, bro. Somebody had a quest over here. Because this Mida ship is only here if this, or I think this is only here. Oh, I might be lying. And who knows, maybe after this we'll see if Spikey's around and we can play some Deadlock. Haven't played Deadlock in a while. Since nobody seems to be joining. That's not bad. High cap mag for a sniper. Ooh. Dude, I'd absolutely fry somebody right now, too. A bully? Holy. And a spontaneous reminder that you're awesome, Kath. No, you. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing well. I am not that awesome, nor epic, but I try my best. Well, that was fucking uneventful, I guess. It's a hazard override card. I could probably take this. Maybe see a tox room somewhere. I don't think I saw a tox room anywhere, but...
Warning. Exfil awaits.
that was birds that just triggered in front of me, or just like... There are people here. Thought there were people here. What? Are you hearing this? That was right on... Am I going fucking rampant, bro? Like, what's happening here? Didn't it sound like somebody was right on fucking top of me? Oh, I'm so confused, bruh. Somebody definitely set off the alarm going in here. It did? Yeah, it definitely sounded like somebody was right on fucking top of me. What? Was I hearing somebody else on the map on top of me? I don't know, man. Should be able to make it to this one. Are they like at maintenance and they're hoping that the final extract spawns near them? That's my only theory. I'm so interested to extract to see if there's anybody else that's extracting. I'm actually so interested. Is that a player? What? It's a bot. I was like, wait, what? The bots have a charge rifle? I did not know this. Okay, well, I mean, oh, what a weird fucking raid, man. There's literally no evidence of life. Where the fuck did everybody die? I mean, that was like a decent run, I guess, material-wise. I got like, what? 4 spark leaves, some surveillance lenses. Not bad. An enduring bully. Probably should just sell it. Can I sell something in here? Light ammo. Kind of want to keep this. Everything else can probably go. Probably, being the emphasis. Let me see if Spiky's around. Oh, she's streaming? Why is Spiky streaming? Deadlock? Okay, let me see how much longer my wife is going. Let me see how much longer she's going. Spiky. Oh, she's on a BRB screen. Kel is there, though. And Val. I think what we'll probably do, whelpers, we're gonna raid into Spiky, I think, since we didn't get some squad gameplay tonight. We'll probably raid into Spiky, okay? We're gonna go say hi. I'll probably play some Deadlock on her account, but I'm gonna take this opportunity to not stream since we're obviously streaming every day this week. So I'll probably just play some Deadlock on her channel. I love my wife. She is amazing. Make sure you check her out. She's very talented. Amazing artist too. So but yeah, thank you guys for watching, okay? Sorry for, like, once again, a little bit more boring of a day. Not the high intensity loot chasing that we normally get, obviously, but you know, that happens, I guess, in extraction shooters. Nobody was around. We got at least 2 levels, I guess, so I can't complain that much, question mark? I mean, I can't complain. I can and I will. I'm banning everybody because they didn't play with me tonight. I'm just kidding, but I do know we have a stream tomorrow guaranteed with some squad gameplay. Thursday, we're gonna be playing golf with Co. Friday, we're probably gonna be playing games of Spiky, maybe. And then Saturday, we're gonna be playing more marathon with the squad. We're gonna be playing with BB again. So yeah, either way, whelpers, thank you all for watching, okay? And I will see you guys later. Bye. Make sure you say hi to my wife, okay? ! Raid.